Okay, it should be working now. Test, test. Are you working? Hey, we got it working. All right. Hello, welcome. I'm going to play some Final Fantasy XIV. Should be fun. I have a very purry cat in front of me. No camera because I have family over, and I don't know when they'll be out or how disruptive they'll be. I do need to quickly take my quote breakfast unquote, which is a couple fiber pills, and then we'll get rolling. So, would have done that before stream, but I forgot until just this second. Yeah, we'll roll this without a camera this morning, I think, as soon as I can get started. And you may hear family over. I don't think they'll be too disruptive. We also have a winter storm predicted. An ice storm, so who knows what tomorrow may look like. May get to stream tomorrow, may not, who knows. We'll see. Okay. So, I don't think I was able to improve any of my characters enough, the alternate jobs while I was off for the week. So, let's just head straight into story then, shall we? Let's see here. I want to get these side jobs first. All right. If I remember correctly, I could fly now, right? Oh yeah, we'll get these done quick. Guess I could have gotten the sage thing done. I really don't need to get that done. Guess I could have done the one that was right next to that, couldn't I? Or I could have just fast traveled to the other one. Whatever. I was given a donation specifically for fast travel, so I will try to fast travel a little more. A female blonde soldier? Sorry, no one comes to mind. Can I say I've seen anyone like that around here? You may have better luck asking a member of the Order of the Twin Adder. This is their post, after all. I've seen him a coat that matches that description, but no hearers. Ah, Lieutenant Krolinsk, to what do we owe the pleasure? Trying to find a blonde lady? Cannot say anyone here matches that description. That said, I do faintly recall hearing of a gentleman searching for such a lady in the past. It may be worth your while to ask some of my subordinates if they know aught. Hey, kitty. What's up? Sorry, cat demands love. He does not wait. Cat waits for no man. Wait, did you just say you were asked to search for this woman by an elderly private? Losing a loved one is never easy, but it really is about time he accepted reality. His daughter has been dead for a while now. She was seduced by the Griffin's words and joined his forces in the battle at the Balesau's Wall. It was there that she breathed her last. We confirmed as much when we showed her belongings to her father. However, it seems the shock was too much for him. He's repeatedly visited us since, requesting every time that we look for his daughter. I'll speak with him once more and make sure this does not happen again. My apologies for him sending you on a wild goose chase. We're out looking for wild geese. Hey, there's little side jobs over here I can do. The cat is so distracting. He's like, love me. Love me. Okay. Lieutenant Krolitsk, you've come at a good time. I received a rather urgent call for assistance from one of our scouts, and all of my men are preoccupied with duties elsewhere. I'd like you to go and speak with Flame Sergeant Durgan. You'll find him at his post near Georgui Kiev. Sure. Hey there, Mr. Dick. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. An adventurer, thank to God. I have a favor to ask, and the others would never let me live this down if they were to find out. I've met someone, you see, in the most peculiar of places, on the battlefield. No, she isn't an Imperial soldier, but a ravaging resistance fighter. After asking around, it seems she's stationed near the yawn of the path toward the peaks. But at our line of work, is tomorrow never a certainty. To lose her before making my feelings known would be more than my heart could bear. That's why I would ask you to take this letter. Take it and deliver it to my dear sweet Athala. So how you doing this morning, Mr. Dick? Okay, I think this other one, I can fast travel, I think is the way I want to go here. Yep, that does appear to be the move. Doing well? How are things going for you? Going well, going well. I have family over, so I have no camera today, just because I don't know how disruptive they'll be toward the game. There's an ice storm predicted for today, which means I might get to stream tomorrow, with school possibly being canceled, and also could mean that my whole internet or even power could go out, so who knows. But yeah, I'm doing wonderfully. My 49ers won yesterday. That makes me happy. Yeah, doing great. Always enjoy getting a chance to play Final Fantasy. Pal World? I don't know Pal World. Tell me about it. Is this the one you told me about before? I'm trying to remember. No, it's like Pokemon meets Breath of the Wild. Oh, cool. So they've sent the Mortal Slayer, have they? I suppose you'll do. A few bells ago, I spotted what looked like a resistance fighter in a skirmish with the Adanta. As a general rule, the Alliance doesn't intervene in local disputes, but I suspect something is amiss. The altercation took place along the path of the Kulan and Vera settlements, and neither the Alliance nor the Resistance has any business being there. I wouldn't have been overly concerned if not for the fact that the man I sent down there to investigate hasn't returned. I'd like you to go to Sithamaga and see if he's gotten himself into any trouble. If you find anything, you can contact me via the link pearl we gave you. So it's kind of like Pokemon meets Breath of the Wild. Okay, well, see, I've you know what? What's funny? I've never played either of those games. I've played games that are similar to Pokemon, where you take something that you beat and then use that to go somewhere else in the world. But I've never actually played Pokemon. And of course, Breath of the Wild, I've never played that one either. Of course, I don't have any Nintendo anything right now. It's been a while since I've done anything Nintendo, to be honest. Ark Survival. Not played that either. Apparently, I need to play more games. I assume what you're describing is you basically are crafting items, survival crafting games. Yeah, yeah. Craft items, take monsters you've beaten, and then continue. So yeah, yeah, more or less. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Thank you, sir. I've never been one of those. I've never seen one of those Amantas so angry. She wouldn't even speak, only just this hissing with seemingly murderous intent. If not for you, I'd likely be dead, like that gentleman just over there. From what I could gather before we were assaulted, he was seizing crystals from their encampment. I assume it was to stop the summoning of a primal. Oh yes, there's lots of that going on. Forgive the intrusion, but judging by his uniform, I'm not so sure he was a member of the Resistance to begin with. Well, I wouldn't call it a uniform so much as the unconvincing costume. He likely stole bits and pieces off of fallen soldiers. I also very much doubt he was here for crystals. You can clearly see the jewelry hanging out of his satchel. Nothing but a petty thief, if you ask me. You can see all of that from your post. There's a reason I'm stationed here, not you, soldier. If you're well enough to walk, I suggest you return to base immediately. Pieter, report to Serpent Marshal Brookstone. Think I can manage on my own? Thank you again for your help. So let's see. Survival crafting. Well, generally, if it's a survival game, I'm not going to like it, as a rule. Because usually those games are rather intense. At least they look intense. And crafting, I'm all over crafting. Crafting's the best. I love crafting stuff. That's on my time, maybe, yeah. Yes, it definitely would be on my schedule. Afala. How can I help you, adventurer? There's a love note for you. A letter from Kahala. Oh, can it be? The dashing young soldier who rescued me. Oh, I can't believe it. From the moment I laid eyes on him, I knew it was fate. Would you like to hear the tale of our meeting? Of two brave souls on the battlefield of love? Prepare for a tale of a small man with a big heart. All of my unit lay dead or dying around me, and the Garleans were closing in. The glint of their swords in the high noon sun was blinding. Despite my training, I felt infinitely small in an endless sea of carnage and chaos. In all my time as a conqueror, I've never struck a blow against an enemy. There's always some ploy at my disposal, a clever use of the terrain to outmaneuver my enemies. But the barren sands of Girabania could afford me no such luxury. I stood precariously on a knife's edge and could feel I would soon fall. I dared not look to see what was waiting for me below. My only thought was that I wanted to live. I wanted to live. The Imperial sword came crashing down. I braced myself for the end. What filled me next was not my cries of agony, but the sweet song of steel against steel. I then opened my eyes to an amazing sight. At first I thought it was a bean sprout jumping furiously to and fro, but lo and behold, it was Kakalai. I began casting healing magics, and I could not take my eyes off of him. It was poetry in motion. Before long, the Imperials all lay defeated. The only sound to be heard was his labored breathing and mine. He then ran off to join the fray elsewhere, but for one magical moment, our eyes met. When I looked into those glorious emerald green eyes of his, I knew he was the one. It's hard to read this while my cat is hopping in and out of a box, being as loud as possible. Smokey? He's having a good old time. He's feeling frisky this morning. My sweet angel still lives, and to think he would send me such a letter. Pretty sweet box. Man, he's loving it. I mean, the sides are kind of closed, but not all the way, and so he hits the side on the way in, and he's just loving that. He's like, boop, 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 boop. He's just hopping in and out. Anyway, You do you, Smoke. After losing my parents 20 years ago, I had always been filled with such hate, such anger. All I lived for was revenge against the Garleans. But those days are gone. Love has found me, and I will never let it go. Here, will you take this flower to him? Tell him I will bask in his love like this blossom in sunlight. Oh, it's like super romantic. Out of nowhere. I'll do that, but first I need to go get this other thing over here. I need to get some ant juice. It was. Sorry, I was getting my tombstone. Yes, exactly. Sorry, ma'am, did you say something? Oh, no worries. It's fine. I should probably get my chocobo out here. Help me with this. Although I really don't need him right now. Alright, got some antlion secretion. It's bad that I've never summoned my chocobo to fight with me. I mean, it's a choice. I do it as a way to like get a little bit of a buff. You know, I could eat just as easily eat before playing and get the same buff, nearly 90 on everything. Well, there you go. I mean, one way you can buff. It's a great choice for many classes, yeah. Like, especially early on when I was just doing White Mage, and I just needed someone to actually join me in the fight. Kind of needed it. You know what? While I'm here, let's go ahead and grab some missions from these guys. Gotta get those false nails, right? Peter, we recently received word of a carrier by beasts near East End. If they are in their employ, the situation is all more dire. They would not be soldiers, but villagers hired from a nearby settlement. Please, if you could go and help them before it's too late. Sure. Time away from home is beginning to take its toll on the gatekeepers. While there's no true remedy for homesickness, Albert thought home-cooked meals might lift their spirits. Our stores of food provided sufficient to the striders among us, but we lacked the mushrooms needed to cook my sisters a traditional dish. I dare not call the gatekeepers from their post, lest we spoil the surprise. Might I prevail upon you to collect 3 of the fallen trees in Verlaja, deliver them to Ernuja, and she will handle the rest. Ah, what fortuitous timing. We have need of a hunter with your skills to replenish our food stores. They're no danger of being depleted, mind you, but our reserves of gazelle meat are rather low for my tastes. They're often found in Viraja. Here, I shall mark your location on the map. If you can procure meat from even 2 gazelles, you'll be doing the gatekeepers a fine service. Sure, you got it. Give me them mushrooms. Guess I'm hunting for shrooms. Anyone got any shrooms for me? And that's 2. And I don't see the others anywhere. Oh, they're probably a whole other spot. Exactly. Mushrooms. What about second breakfast? You gotta love hobbits. Like always high all the time. Munchies nonstop. Gathered the Viraja mushrooms. Live our best life. They certainly live their best life. Yes, Lord of the Rings is absolutely, without a doubt, the best stoner film ever made. It comes in pints. I'm getting one. I also love the sound that his friend makes. They come in pints. Mm. Yeah, good stuff. All right, let's see here. I'm going to dance at these creatures. That'll keep them from attacking us, right? Bubble makes at the end when he's old and startled. You're like, ah! Friend wouldn't stop sending it to each other randomly. There's a lot of really great sounds associated with that film. Well, of course, there's also the video the guy made where he just added a whole bunch of sounds when Frodo is like, in bed at the end, and he sees all of his friends, and he just slowed it all way down and added a lot of humorous sounds. That was good stuff. That sent, Ashana sent you, didn't she? Well, let's have them. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, it's a rather famous video. It's still funny, though. These will do nicely, thank you. This variety of mushroom is quite rare. But when they do grow, they do so in abundance. Their rich aroma will have my sister salivating in no time. Though considering how little time we have to eat, they would slaver at the sight of any food. Still, I thank you for these mushrooms, as I'm sure my sisters will as well. Tell Ashana preparation should not take long. I'll turn in a couple of these and then we'll get the other things going. Welcome back, Peter. Were you able to find any mushrooms? Sure could. Well done. No meal for my sisters would be complete without them. You have my humblest thanks. A taste of home would serve well to not only reinvigorate the gatekeepers, but also to remind them of that which they labor to protect. Well, I'm glad it could help. Do you have any luck in finding them? Sure, here's some gazelle meat. Excellent. For me and my sisters, this meat is essential in maintaining the lustrous sheen of our skin. A pity most striders consider it too tough or stringy. That is why we do not count them amongst our provisions, which must be shared not only with the gatekeepers, but the resistance as well. We hunt as time permits, but they are not easy prey. Should we be hard-pressed in maintaining our stores of meat, I pray you would lend us your aid again. You bet. But first, I need to get these other things. What is up, cowering carrier? I got him? Looks like it. Hey there, what's up? The gatekeeper sent you. Oh, thank the heavens. You can be sure that they'll hear what you've done here. I knew the job wasn't without risk so long as the Imperials were about. I guess I was so caught up worrying about them I'd forgotten that there's more than soldiers to be wary of. Well, I won't make that mistake on my next delivery. Alright, go talk to the Ananta again, and then we will get that other mission completed. And I think we should be able to continue the main plot. Ah, you're returned, and no worse for wear. The carrier returned not long ago, singing praises of your heroism. The war with the Garleans demands more of my sister's leave by the day, and those who would serve in their stead are quite scarce. Needless to say, the people on the fringes are known to be an indispensable asset. There's much to be done if we're to ensure the safe passage through the East End. I trust we can count on your assistance, should they again find themselves in trouble. How far is this? You know what? I'm just going to fast travel. Yeah, I had someone give me funds for fast travel. I need to use them. Beautiful. Did you find her? Did you deliver the note? Yes, she actually loves you a lot. It's okay to fast travel. Exactly. A flower. And a stalk. They say it symbolizes the bonds of love, you know. My sweet, sweet Alatha. Would you like to hear of how we met? Of how I came to meet the angel on the battlefield? Actually already heard. Nod politely while planning your escape from the conversation. It's unfair to say that I saved her. No, she's the one who saved me. When next we receive our wages, I will have to get her something. A ring, perhaps. Welcome back, Lieutenant Krolinsk. What have you to report? Well, you know, this, that, and the other. I see. Not often I disagree with the Flame Sergeant, but I'm not so sure this man was some sort of wayward thief. After all, the Resistance is quite expansive and comprised of many different groups. While the forces stationed at Ralga's Reach are the most involved in our fight against the Garleans, there are some smaller factions, some even formed haphazardly, who claim to be Resistance fighters, if only for the chance to loot and plunder. It's imperative this man is identified to determine who can be held accountable. If we had more recruits like you, we wouldn't like to worry. We wouldn't like to have to worry about such things. Kitty is now entranced with the screen. At any rate, you have been a great help. If we should need any help, if you have any need of you again, we'll be certain we will contact you. Okie dokie. Oh, there's still more. Hey there, somber sibling. Pardon me. Are you by chance an adventurer? Please, if you're heading to Ralga's Reach, I beg of you, take me with you. My brother was a member of the Resistance, you see, and I'm planning to go and see him. Yet, no matter how many times I explain myself, this bully of a soldier continues to keep me hostage here. I've had enough of your dramatics. No one is keeping you hostage. You're free to return home, but until this area is safe, civilians are not permitted beyond the grounds of this base. End of discussion. Well, what if I were to go in the company of this adventurer? I suppose that would be permissible. This is assuming, of course, he consents to be your escort. Then it's settled. Let's be on our way, shall we? The path south through the bitter mill is probably the safest. I don't actually remember giving me my consent. Oof, okay. We'll take the long way around. So my cat just loves creatures with tails. He's fascinated by tails. So anytime there's a tail on the screen, he's just suddenly like, "Ooh, what's that?" Apparently he liked the bird better than this creature, though. Castrum Villadina. That soldier was telling me the Garleans built that fortress atop a bridge and changed its name. It's only a name, but I always starts with something small, or so my brother used to say. Piece by piece, they replace what is ours with theirs. As time passes, people forget. Eventually, what was once insufferable is accepted as normal. So I should shake my owl rat tail at your monitor, right? My cat would absolutely adore it. But enough of my musings. We should get going. Would it be all right if we rest on the bridge to the north? I mean, I guess I have no choice. Yeah, the cat would definitely be all over the tail. Some tails he likes better than others. So like the chocobo tail, he's a big fan of. And oddly enough, the cat tails, the Makota tails, he likes those as well. Yeah, he's grown bored. This particular bird is not entertaining enough for him. Sometimes I wonder what it would have been like to grow up here. My brother and I were born in Alamigo, but by the grace of Ralgar, we escaped shortly before the Garleans' occupation. We lived here for such a brief time, it's hard for me to truly say this was ever our home. My brother, on the other hand, has been up in arms about reclaiming our home for as long as I can remember. No sooner had he heard of the resistance than he was rushing out the door and out of Gridania. Sometimes I wonder if he was right. What do you think? Home is where the heart is, for sure. Where the heart is? What a novel idea. Though I suppose, in the end, that there is no true answer we can all agree on. I suppose we should keep moving, which would be all right if we stopped briefly near the temple further north. It's a very pretty waterfall. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to use a different monitor. My computer doesn't like to be ignored, and if I'm not going to pay attention to it at all times, it's like, well, if you're not paying attention, I'm just going to leave it. Computer's just very dramatic and needy. Yes, I felt like on my island flying. Nice. My parents brought me here once when I was a child. It seems my brother came here often after joining the resistance. All right. In his letters, he would tell me about how after every battle he came to pray. He would stay until he regained peace of mind and stillness within his spirit. You have the look of a man who's seen his fair share of battle. Do you have such a place to return to? A place to still your mind? Nope. Oh yeah, full inventory, absolutely. I do not clean the inventory nearly enough, unfortunately. Are you working? There we go. Like because you're unsure of the value of some items. Absolutely. That is exactly what it is. My apologies. That was rude of me to ask. I have no church or temple to turn to for solace, but I do have family waiting for me at home in Gridania. Though I long to return to them, I must first see my brother. Come, we're nearly to Ralga's Reach. Yeah, that happens a lot where I'm like, am I going to need this? I don't know. All right. So if my computer abandons me, I should be able to still keep monitoring conversation. 99% of it is vendor garbage. There's quite a lot of it. Yeah, I've done quite a lot of crafting. We've made it. Raga's Reach. Makes way more sense than, yeah. I realize you must have some places to go, but would you accompany me inside? My brother's supposed to be in a place they call Recompense. Sure it's not Recompense? Peloton! Good music. Make sure all of my people are selling and some of them are not. How may I be of service, sir? Give me that cash. You just sell some crap. $1,000. All right, so that's all finished. Did we? We didn't have a vendor. We didn't have a venture going on this one. Oh, it's because my equipment was crap. That's not going to help any. I did. Absolutely. Smokey the Gamer Cat. That way Smokey can help me play. Okay. What about the other one? I can't remember if the other one is called Lieutenant Grouch. It's something about grumpiness, because he's very grumpy. Also Smokey. Yeah, bits. Let's see here. Excellent. Excellent decision, sir. Adventures are my specialty. Alright, we'll get out of this. I trust it'll be worth my while. Happy oaf. Lieutenant Crouch is on my other account. Happy oaf. I forgot about that. Let's see. Give me your money, Happy oaf. I think he may have the best stuff available at the moment. Got some better equipment for gear, at least. For the jewelry. Alright, that's the same. Okay. Adventure. I perform a menial task. Hmm. 99. We'll go with 2,000. That one is just ridiculous. All right. Okay, should be good. Next time, a little more meaningful task for me. Actually, here, hold my crap. I'm here. I don't have to be happy about it. I just love this guy. He's so grumpy. And I may be back for this stuff later, but for right now. Could expect me to pay errand boy for you forever. All right, Peloton, let's go. Crap, where is this? Way the crap over here. Hey, somber sibling, what's up? Oh, brother, I meant to come sooner. When they told me the news, I couldn't believe it. Why? Why did you have to leave? Welp. I constantly ask myself how we could have grown up so far apart. Why would he refuse to accept Gridania as our home? I hoped he would be a brother to my husband, an uncle to my son. Instead, he chose Alamigo. And now? I'm sorry. This must all seem like a terrible bother. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for bringing me here. Not really a bother, just, awkward. Could have told me he was dead, but, whatever. Freedom. Oh, if I do Peloton before I get in the water, I travel fast in the water. Interesting. Because I can't do it in the water, but before I get in the water, I can. Did not know that. Did everything go to plan? And lion secretions. You can sprint in the water, though. Yeah, I've seen that. Exactly what I needed. I'll be able to make enough disinfectant to last a little while with this. Even the smallest wounds can be fatal if they become infected. We can't let the barber run out of this stuff. Huh. Interesting. Still more marks to get over here. I'll get those when I feel like it. I'm in no rush to get those. Okay. I think it's time we can start continuing the plot. It has been a while since I've done the plot of this game. Doing so many sub quests. What's up, kitty cat? All right. I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. All right. I've been waiting for you, Strider. I believe my friend said his father was a stone nation who was fond of fishing. I'll wait here so I do not cause a commotion. Please bring my friend's father to me once you have located him. I guess your friend is not an Ananta, since he's male. Or since the father's male. And there you go. What's up, Stonemason? I don't believe we've met. No, we haven't. You've come with an Ananta to deliver my son's bracelet. I've been wondering if anyone is going to bring me his former possessions. I first heard of his passing a while ago from the Resistance fighter. Initially, I resented both the Empire and the Resistance equally for taking him from me. However, now I've calmed down a bit somewhat. I'm also proud of my boy. He did everything he could to free us from the Empire's clutches. My thanks to you and this Ananta for bringing back his bracelet to me. I shall go collect it now. Yeah, good vibes. How's it going? It's going great. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, Kirby Night Rose. I'm going great. How are you doing? Thank you, Strider. Your son treated all races equally. He would often talk to me fondly of his family. Good on Final Fantasy XIV myself. Excellent, excellent. Been enjoying this game a good amount. He said you made that bracelet for him just before he left to join the Resistance. I was so moved by this, I tried to make my own. Alas, it did not go very well. I had no idea he spoke of me to his friends. Thank you for sharing that with me. How about I make you a similar bracelet, as a token of my gratitude? I would like that very much. In any case, there's one thing I need your help finding first. Ever since I lost my boy, I've been drinking a little more than usual, and, well, it seems I managed to misplace my hammer while I was somewhat inebriated. Understood, I shall search for this hammer. Strider, please lend me your help as well. It will not be easy to find. And I have a point on my map to go find it. It is, in fact, easy to find. Appreciate the good vibes. Kirby Night Rose. And there it is, glowing. Sparkling in the daylight. It'll not be easy to find. Okay. Oh. But yeah, this game is a lot more Final Fantasy than I was anticipating, a lot less MMORPG than I was expecting. You joke about that, but there are a few quests where they take away the sparkles for extra challenge. Yeah, there have been a few like that. I was expecting them to take away the sparkles on this one, since they said it was going to be hard. And then it wasn't. My memory's so foggy, I honestly have no idea where I lost it. Well, I just went to the point in the map and it was sparkling. That's the one, thank you so much. Now I can set about making another bracelet. Would you mind telling me more about my son while I work? It would be my pleasure. I have many fond memories of him. Thank you for your help, Strider. Treated all Reeses equally, Strider. You Striders could learn a lot. You Striders are also, it's like, you know, ma'am, you should maybe follow your own moral code there, maybe. Can be Kikurin. Oh man, what voice did I give to Kikurin? It's been forever since I voiced Kikurin.
Ah, yes. Me so sad. No one listen when I have to say. Why they think me a bad Kikurin? You will hear me? Oh, very happy to meet kindly adventurer. There's a place me want to go, but lots of bad Kikurin will stop me. Protect me, kindly adventurer. Time we go.
I mean, sure. I guess I'll do that then. Oh wait, I need to get this other. That I was like, there's something north I was gonna do. The Kikurin strike back. Is it below here? Yeah, it is. Just read it. Hey, Gerbert.
Good to see you again. Pleased to say those rats have not bothered me since you scared them off. In fact, could I ask for your help once more? The peaks used to be filled with more Ralgar statues than you could shake a stick at. Of course, the Empire did not approve of this and ordered them all to be destroyed. Though, as luck would have it, I have heard two survived. The only issue is that the bridges that used to lead to them have fallen into disrepair. Hence why I am unable to check them myself. Please search for them in my place. I've marked both of their locations on your map. Good luck.
Oh my goodness. There's a lot going on here. Ooh, Vista. I can't do that while mounted. Try again. The Ziggurat. Sixth Umbral Calamity wreaked havoc upon the realm's ethereal flow, giving rise to unstable weather patterns. Desiring to correct the disturbance, descendants of Adamapuri and the Malachi set aside past differences and came together to build the Ziggurat, which served as a weight to still the land's writhing currents of aether. Interesting.
Keep me nice and safe until reach Specula Imperatoris. Me want to explore it.
Escort the kind of Kikurin safely to the Specula Imperatoris entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to the last forest, where you may rendezvous with him again before trying again. Please tell me I don't have to say come here. Okay, good. Escort missions are especially obnoxious in this game. I mean, escort missions always suck, but they just have an extra level of suck in this game. I don't even know escort mission yet. They introduced the literal escort missions with Endwalker. Lovely. These are escort wannabes. So they had escort missions. They had more escort missions in A Realm Reborn than I've had in any of the things afterwards. And in those escort missions, you had to constantly tell people, "Come on, come on, come on!" Like emote at them, and that sucked so much. Okay. Oh my. Thanks for storytelling. Like going on a tour. Sorry, I'll read your comments as soon as I keep this guy from dying. Alright. So you get there, they make you do it all the time. Lovely. You know, escort missions are just the worst. And games keep doing them. The only acceptable escort anything that I've ever played was Bioshock Infinite. That was acceptable escort because she was not the most useless creature around. She actually could help. Everything else escort I've ever played, it's like, escort.
Me going to search inside. Can ask kindly adventurer to do favor in the meantime.
What do you want? You're back in the Vic, swapping to my phone. Very good.
Bad Kakurin are scary. Me came up with plan to keep them away. Pour this around. All Kakurin hate this stinky smell. So stinky and smelly it is. Meet here again when done.
Sure. All right, cow bitter juice. Excellent.
Found what we needed. Time to go home.
Oh, good. I don't have to escort you back. I was nervous about that. It's like, so now we go all the way back and get to go through that process again? Nice. But thankfully, no. So just a haze. Oklahoma's hazy like this a lot. Hey there, kitty. Discovered a new location. Achievement unlocked. Looks like this statue of Ralgar has been defaced. The statue is missing two key components, the arm and the head. Alright, fine. You want to fight? We'll fight. I wasn't looking to fight you, but I'll accept. And down you go. The mud stud for horn. Okay. Try to get all this side stuff completed so we can continue. This one's defaced as well. Statues also seen better days. So the good news is they're not completely destroyed. Ugh, dustiness. So I would coach tennis, and we would have dust storms that were so bad you couldn't play in it at all. It's like you could barely breathe.
Thank you, kindly adventurer. Took back shiny thing belonging to Kukurin. Bad Kukurin looted and give it to Empire. Me sick of Empire. Always looting loot from Kukurin. But now is Kukurin's again. Here's reward for kindly adventurer.
Glad I could help. Apparently there's another mission to do around here. Let's turn this in first.
Are the statues undamaged?
Not exactly.
Oh, that is truly a shame. I suppose it was foolish of me to get my hopes up. The monks belonging to the Fist of Ralgar and the religion's followers used to go on pilgrimages often to compare the different statues. No matter how long it takes, I'll make sure the statues are reconstructed. I will not stand back and watch as this tradition dies. My thanks for taking such a difficult task on. Here, take this as your payment.
Sure. Hungry here. Thanks for your help with those midges the other day. I've been refining my smoke bombs in the meantime, and was hoping you'd be willing to test the new ones out for me. The refined smoke bombs contain a potion that will keep any midges at bay much longer than the smoke could. Who knows if they actually work? Maybe I could even sell them. The workers at Brayden's Bread actually expressed an interest in seeing a demonstration. Take these and scatter them about the fields there. Aim well, and you might finish the job with a few bombs to spare. Best of luck. Alright, got 4 and 1. Again. Awesome. I love me some efficiency. Oh, okay. Quite effective, aren't they? I'm hoping they might revolutionize agriculture in areas largely populated by older folk, such as myself. By the way, you wouldn't happen to belong to the Resistance, would you? Of course I do. I knew it. I thought I'd heard a member of theirs that matched your description. In any case, there's one more thing I would ask of you. Give these to my son, Kylo, the next time you visit Ralga's Reach. I only heard recently he joined the Resistance after he left home. I somehow doubt he wants to see me, so please deliver these smoke bombs in my stead. Sure. All right. Continue lettuce. Here you go, Kylo. Well, if it isn't the Warrior of Light, is there something I can help you with? I have some smoke bombs for you from your dad. My father told you to bring these to me. No matter how many times I asked him, he always refused to supply the Resistance with his smoke bombs. He insisted they were to be used for quarrying, not war. Never mind that. Thank you for delivering these. I haven't been back home for a good many years now. Maybe I'll take some leave and go give him a fine bottle of local mead. I have to figure out a way to cheer for you when you TP. Cheer for my teleporting? Let's see here. I think the fastest one's down here. Hey, this thing looks really cool. From Hope. Like, man, something wacky happened right there, right? But no, it's just sitting there now. what you love about Final Fantasy is all of the story, all the storytelling that just the environment does. It's like, yep. This was some big major disaster back in the day, but now it's just sitting there. Now it's part of the environment.
You returned. How fares your sister, Afino?
Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence?
I am proud to say that Castrum Albania is now wholly under our control. At present, we're taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fodona's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody.
Creel. It has to be her.
In all likelihood, yes. You'll have to be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all of 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joining the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks.
You say that now, LOL.
Indeed, I do. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we'll call a meeting to discuss the final stages of Relga's beacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait for Shadowbringers. Nice. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida, for myself. Indeed. This is it. The final push. We're coming, Creel.
All right. We're close to the end. I can feel it.
The way to the locks is open. Oh, and it's stormy.
I
Nice.
remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Albania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come
Indeed.
from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
She does have the look of a leader now.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far.
I love how I just went through like a cycle of all of these like world leaders, and then me, who's just a healer, who's especially good.
Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Indeed.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Meanwhile, me and the halflings leave. Exactly.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seatseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Indeed.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Yeah, we'll definitely have stuff to do.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Pretty great. Rhalga's beacon. Rhalga's bacon, right? The stage is set, the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us today? He'd probably say, help, get me out of this box. For all of our other acknowledgments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy. And I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple in the Fist of Rhalgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? By methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of that goal, which their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alfino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamigan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates will be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea of how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if we let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Algana, am I right? Mm-hmm. Aye, Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, my mums grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamigan quarter by way of Loch Shed. What? How? It was a story my mum told us, and made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? Like how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well is closed, see. Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come to it, you'll find yourself at the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being the enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous.
Oh, don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous.
Exactly.
Nagi and Arenvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key.
Exactly. Quest accepted.
Let's not waste any more time then, shall we?
My mum said that Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well...
And we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Ready, Pietro? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse.
Let's come back to this. There's a whole lot of missions around. And I need to attune to this crystal. Haven't done that yet. Ah, Lieutenant Krolinsk. How fortunate to meet a hero of your standing in these trying times. Will you be staying long? If so, I would beg your assistance with a certain matter. A matter which you, as a veteran of conflict with the Empire, would be uniquely suited to resolve. Allow me to explain. Our scouts have been attempting to secure the plateaus to the northeast, and have forced to withdraw when they encountered several units of hostile War Machina. Sweet teleporting juices. Exactly. A parting gift from the Imperial Army, I assume. It would seem these unmanned contraptions were commanded to greet any who stray too close to certain key positions with lethal force. In any case, our scouts have set up a post nearby to keep the Machina under observation. Now, I have it on good authority. You've amassed considerable experience in dealing with such foes. If you have the time to spare, the Flame Officer at the observation post would be most grateful to have your destructive expertise at their disposal.
Sopraya. You are the Strider who slew Srish Maxley. Would you hear my humble request? I've heard tales of the cloudkin known as Pheasant, and I desire to claim some of its feathers. Alas, I am ordered to hold this position, and so I shall. My sisters who patrol the mountain paths speak of beautiful winged creatures soaring through the air above the wood. Perhaps the feathers I seek might be found fallen here and there. Please, Strider, venture to this high place your people call the Royal Hunting Grounds, and gather all the pheasant feathers you can find.
Sure, I'll do that. I mean, I have a friend who's in, like, dire danger or death and whatever, but I can do all these other side things on the way. Skeleton! What's up, Betha? Betha seeks aid in quieting the dead. Hi, kitty. Yes, I love you too. Adventurer, I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me, that sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You have probably heard now that the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the Locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites, and sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spent such spare time as I have sending these spirits into the next world, but there are only so many. There's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many unquieted spectre roaming the tombs of the northeast. Pray send them to their final rest. Meanwhile, my cat is just so into me petting him. Been a friend, it's a seasoned adventurer. Lieutenant Krolinsk, you're well known as your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experiences as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I gladly go toe-to-toe with any Imperial opponent, any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost an arm to such attack, and I fear it's only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray, find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. Yes, Kitty, I love you too. I know, we're just full of purrs. Okay, so everything's to the north. So let's see what all we can do as we travel about. Look, I need you to not be so needy, computer. I can't fight you right now. I'm trying to go do this other stuff. So I don't see a way to go over there. Guess we can't fly just yet. You can figure it out. I believe in you. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, family's alarm is going off. I can hear it, so I may have to stop streaming sooner than I would like. We'll see. We'll see how they take to me streaming in the living room. Hopefully I can continue. Oh. I was trying to get my chocobo linked, and I realized I don't have a chocobo. I don't have one out at the moment. Ack. No wonder I'm getting rocked. I'm getting double teamed. Okay. Let's go this way. Looks like I need to go down. Honestly, that looks like I need to just like head back where I came I could shortcut it, but not while I'm fighting something. This is going to be like a long maze-like trip, isn't it? Back in the day, each of these old zones had 10 Aether Currents plus 5 quests. Oof. Oof, exclamation point. A lot of them were in weird spots. Well, I'm glad they decided not to do that anymore. Lock Leech. Okay. Ugh. All right. Let's just do this the long way then, shall we? Divine Audience. Okay. So when you say rude places, I'm going to guess you mean, like, platforming. Or in hard-to-reach spots. Yeah, that's evil. This map was notorious as one of the rudest ones. I mean, it's pretty rude anyway, and like, I'm not trying to do all that much. This is the locks. Yep, this is the locks. And if you miss, you fall down to an area and you're stuck out of luck, Chuck. Stop fighting me, please. Exactly. Oh, you really want to fight that bad? Okay. And they missed. Yep. Yeah, this is why I don't like platformers. Thank you for the background, because I would be cursing how awful this was right now without the background of, oh, it used to be infinitely worse. It's still terrible now, but at least it's not what it was. Some extra contacts for the zone, exactly. So this particular area was designed by a sadist, is what you're telling me. Yep. A wild thought occurs. Something I want to try. Give that red spot, you gotta go to the long way around. I'm gonna try this first. So this was a specific red spot I was aiming for right now. Destroy specters. Heck yeah. You just have to believe in yourself. It's the power of friendship or something. I don't know. Got him. I went through the gates to the east. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, it's a possibility. The valid way to do it is going the east way. Now I'm a hop up the steps, of the side of the mountain Skyrim kind of guy, you know. Hop up the side of the mountain rather than take the steps. It's like, there's the way you're supposed to do it, but I'm gonna find the other way. Instead of doing like platform. I don't. I really don't. No, I climb on my horse in Skyrim, and we just go up the side of the mountain, and we just hop, 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 hop until we eventually get what we're supposed to do. Like, we could go the correct way. Just platform the mountains. I mean, it's not the same. Can I get there this way? Looks like I can't. I'm going to try, though. There's a difference. I'm just being stubborn. See? It's when you're expected to do it. That's the grand sin. Okay, so I should be able to stream for another 3 hours, or I may be almost done, depending on how family reacts to me playing this game in the living room. We'll see. Brute force. Stay away from Gold Saucer Leap of Faith. Yep. I already hate that game. What the pheasant feather? Excuse me, sir. I was doing something. Four pheasant feathers? It said get as many as you can carry, and 4 is apparently as many as I can carry. These pheasant feathers must be huge. Here in the Royal Hunting Grounds. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fight all of these things, aren't I? Yeah, okay, let's just fight all of you guys. Sure, whatever. Two types of move you got to think about in this MMO. Okay. One more pheasant leaf. Pheasant feather. Leaf? What's a pheasant leaf? One more pheasant feather. GCD. I am not familiar with GCD. What is GCD? You have to be systematic about this. I really don't want to do a grid search for a feather. Global cooldown, the cooldown between weapons and spells, right? Okay, global cooldown. Okay. Is it in here? It is in here. Son of a biscuit. All right. Can I get in there? Oh, this freaking. you used the door, sir. Not through the wall. Let's go get this last thing then, shall we? Off cooldowns, those abilities to spell or weapon skill. Okay. So everything has a certain cooldown rate, and then certain spells have a cooldown rate for themselves. Yeah, this is going to be a cool area in the DLC. I can just feel it right now. It's going to be something really cool. Leaving the concept of using OGCD between your global cooldown 1, 2, 3 combo. So weaving in the other spells off cooldown in between your global cooldown combos. All right. So like ding, 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 ding. So it's like A, B, and then so like A, X, B, Y, and then C. So you just want to start learning which moves are which, right? But then you get a pattern going. So weaving, I can see the analogy there. Hello, Bruni. Welcome. People optimize their damage and rotations. Yep, I can see how that would work. Flame Officer. Lieutenant Krolinsk. Captain Donatel sent word that reinforcements were on the way, but I did not expect. As you can see, we've managed to capture some of the enemy's magitek armor. After a bit of practice, we intended to employ them in the destruction of these entrenched Vor Machina. Brave soul, aggro everything. Yep, that's me. I am, however, more than glad to surrender the role of pilot to one of your indisputable qualifications. Shall we review the targets? The enemy Vor Machina are concentrated on 3 separate positions, and the mission requires that all hostile forces be eliminated. I'll mark the locations on your map. Here, here, and here. The armor is yours to command. Good luck, Lieutenant. You see what I did with grenades? Hey, utilize AoE, man. And yeah, man, aggro everything. Especially playing in a glass cannon, which is what DPS is. It's like forward ho. Dang it, I missed entirely. How did you miss that one? I had them lined up perfectly. The end of that guy. Yeah, for a healer, I am extremely aggressive in my stances and what I try to do, because it's just like, okay, kill, kill, kill. Best defense is a good offense. The creature can't hurt me if it's dead. Ah, I keep missing. There we go, I at least hit one. This thing will take me out before I can hit enough of them. Okay, well, I got one at least. Okay, I got two down. Ah. Okay. That was closer than I would have liked. Hide. That guy leaves me alone, then I'll go do this other thing. The third royal castle. Hey, I hit all three of them that time. Well, I ain't moving. I'm gonna hit all three of them with these. Oh, dang. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. These guys are gonna freaking need to lure them. Okay. There we go. That's what I needed. How did I miss? I need a point blanket so I don't miss, I guess. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Yes. Point blank. And I can't miss, even if I'm not pointed toward them. What are you doing? I fire behind me. Creature's in front of you. I fire behind. Alright, idiot. Thankful that's an option. Yeah, apparently the solution is just be on top of them. Oh, great. And that works. Should be a little mission around here I can quickly get. I could just like jump off the side of the cliff, but I don't trust these creatures around here. A little too powerful for me to just say, oh, well, I'll jump off this cliff and I'll survive their onslaught. Probably not, actually. It was incredible. We could see the blasts of light from here. That is to say, fine work, Lieutenant. Make sure you jump somewhere safe. Exactly. It was an honor to see you in action, sir. We'll be packing up and heading back to base soon, but I appreciate you could make an advance report to Captain Donatello. Captain Donatello, you got it. Alright, now this is your opportunity to see me going a long way around. Are there any aether currents in this place? There are. Just head for those aether currents. I'll spam it a little less because it's going to be a while before I get there. Oh, is it going to be up on the frickin' bridge? About the right distance. They're everywhere? Nice. There's one right there. Well, I don't want to fight the Solteria. Oh, fine, whatever. Wow, 3 at once, huh? Let's see how it is. Hello, hello. Morning, morning. Okay. Now look at the tune. Next one is to the southeast. This is southeast, right? A lot more southeast than this. Alright. Can I jump off this safely? We'll see. Hey, I didn't die. Yeah, we're just extra difficult just because. I got it. I see how this is. Oh, it's just a frickin' wall. I have to get on the wall. I probably have to go around the wall. Okay, well, let's go around the wall then. Probably need quest state to get to the quarter. Well, and if I have to, do a quest first, that's fine. I'm trying to get all that I can get at this point. There's a closed gate. Got it. These gardens. I just came from here. And if there's a closed gate, that's fine. Good morning, good morning. Backside today's laundry day. No apologies necessary. Get your laundry done. I'm sorry you have to deal with laundry. Alright, southwest. I'm still waiting for self-cleaning clothes that we were promised at this time from Back to the Future. It's gonna be past there, right? Southwest, yep. Okay. So gotta go this other direction, which is probably the closed gate you're referring to. Which would not be surprising at all. Again, I'm kind of getting ahead of myself. Not the aggro. I just run by things. I'm like, yeah, you can attack me if you want. I'm going to ignore you. I just don't want to be in a position where I can't defend myself. No, I don't want to be in a position where I have to go back and do something later. Southeast, oh, it's right freaking there. Okay, I'll try my best. All right, let's attune this aether current. I'm a tree, you can't see me. No, you're doing the stay still and they will ignore you method. I'm doing the flight method. It's like, I'm going to run. I'm going to run far away. And if you can't catch me, you can't kill me. 600 to the east. Okay, so that was the thing I was like heading toward before. And couldn't, which is probably the one that's behind the closed gate you referred to. But yeah, I want to get as many of these Aether Currents as I can. I have to just run faster than one of your friends. I mean, you're not wrong. Not exactly the bravest measure, but yes. Okay, since this thing gives up fighting me, let's check Aether Currents. 2, so there's only 2 more in the locks. Now, thankfully, Mr. Dick was telling me, it's like, once upon a time, there was like 70 things to get. Roughly estimate how much the aggro spots were and just go around the field. I mean, when I can, I try to do that as well. Try to miss to the south and like miss behind them as much as I'm able. But yeah, sometimes I'm just, I'm gonna run as fast as I can, get them to miss me. Yeah, this whole thing is behind a wall. And there's probably a gate that is not opened. It's up right where that frickin' crystal is. I can tell from here. That's something I'm going to need to unlock the missions. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel because there's no need to force this issue right now. Ever done the friend taxi? I have done the friend taxi, but I am letting people offer. I'm not asking, and I'm not seeking to do that. I'm not avoiding it exactly. I'm just like, if you want to, yeah, sure. Lieutenant Krillins, no need for details. Your presence here alone is sufficient proof that the mission went as planned. Your cooperation was a most welcome development. If only we had more soldiers with your experience. Simply clearing away these Mora Machina has given us no end of trouble, and we have no way of knowing how many more of the things yet remain. But such is the reality of war. Winning battles is merely the first step. It is mopping up the problems in the aftermath that can prove the most difficult challenge. Thank you again for your aid, Lieutenant Krillins. More than welcome. All right, let's see here. What else? There you go, Supriya. Did you find the feathers I sought? Yep, they get those. Yes, they are more beautiful than I imagined. The resistance fighters I spoke of say the hunting grounds were maintained for the pleasure of the Alamegan royal family. And all my Aether Currents done, I've had friends ask for help. Obviously, I don't charge them. I do taxi them around from time to time. Yeah. For the pleasure of the Alamegan royal family, they say pheasants were sent as gifts from the nobles of other lands and allowed to breed for the pleasures of hunting stock. Pheasant feathers, being resilient yet supple, were prized as fletching and used to make arrows of the highest quality. As such, it seems they were hunted to such an extent that the once prolific creatures became a rarity. I do not care to kill when it is not needful, but if the feathers have already fallen, I see no reason to waste them. Thank you, Slayer of Slaxmi. I shall soon have fine new arrows for my bow. Yep. Gotta get that good fletching done. Yeah, I'm one of those guys that I'm self-sufficient. Unless someone offers, and I'm like, sure. I'm not like seeking it. Alright. Hey there, Bethel. Your efforts will be felt, adventurer. When this land was yet under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build him a gravestone, they would not permit me to perform his final rites, as the teachings of the Fist of Ralagar demanded. It was later that I heard how the ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony, as the Emperor's laws be damned. I should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Ashamed of the cowardice I showed them, I began seeking out other shades and specters to put to rest. It was a seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few steps of the way alongside me. Unlock some more winds. The nestling is slain, then. I knew I'd chosen the right man for the job. I am grateful you came along before any lives were lost to that monstrous bird. You have our thanks. Excellent. What is the closest Aether current to here? Just 154 yalms to the east. I dare say I could do that. Get that gun the next. Mike, I've got. I've checked the forecast. It seems it's supposed to hit here earlier, but it doesn't seem to be as much of a risk at Wichita Falls. Yeah. So you just let us know what you need, and we'll have a great time together, as long as we have. All right. Good deal. Should be southeast. Oh, well. It's right over here. Okay. And next closest is way back at that other spot. So I think that's all four. Yep. Okay. So there we go. That's what I was trying to do. A Soblin. Right. I'm gonna hit this mender. Oh, a chocobo key. All right, hit this mender really quick, and then I think. Well, I didn't need anything from there anyway. I think I've got everything. Yeah, there's nothing. Everything I already have is better than all of this. This is what I was looking for. Yep, everything I already have is better. Okay. This is going to be better too, I take it. That's right. I'm not supposed to have the dancer yet. Okay, no worries. Alright. Not wasting any more time, shall we? Mum said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Ready, Pieta? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Let's get it. Salt Free's not far. Follow me. That'd be score. Okay, I can't dance with anyone right now. That's fine, I guess. Who do you want to fight? Yikes. Very too close. Okay. I wish it would let me attack the thing I'm trying to attack. It like automatically wants me to select people nearby. It'd be fine if I could choose them as a dance partner for open stance, but it doesn't. Here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? What the trap? Where the alliances advance has surely reached their areas. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. How to fill to the brim with salt from the locks. Barrel appears to have been recently filled with fish packed with salt. It was hard at work less than a week ago. Be a clue around here somewhere. Please be alright. Fallen masonry. Crumbling masonry appears to have been laid undisturbed for some time. Okay. Queer device. Magic device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. This is a trap. Alright, it's going to be trigger the obvious trap. I don't know what you're talking about. Any guard Magitech drones attacking. Maybe half a dozen. Pieter, keep this star alive, would you? Don't tell me what to do. Well, we could do with some help here. Well, where's the V-Scar? Where's V-Scar, please? I don't know where V-Scar is. There he is.
Away with you!
Oh, hello. You seem to be a nice person. Wait, nice person. You are my friend. Why are you attacking me? You're a large colossus, you. Here we were having such a great talk, and you were having a nice relationship, and you attacked me for no reason. Alright. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, looking for clues to the whereabouts of the Elsewhere water merchant and key. Look, I assumed that when we triggered the trap that we would be fine afterward. Yeah, it would help if some of you guys actually did things too. Look, it's a tattered diary. In the wake of the ambush, we find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. The Sali Monastery? That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Alright. There's that ambush you want. It's too dangerous. Pieta, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled. Alright, to the south, you say. I can do it. Alright, see ya. Have a good one. Hey, look, it's the Yeti. That's the Yeti? I don't know, but he fights like a scorpion. Okay. Where's the monastery? Oh, I've been there. See, I could avoid the patrols, or I could take them on. This way they don't hurt to me and my friends. If I can tank, no problem. Which is the best way to the monastery? Just past that gate. Keep going. I was worried I was going in the wrong direction, so I'm glad that that was not the wrong direction. I love how they're just like, let Peter be the tank. I'm like, yep, no problem. I made a paper mache that I can totally lead and be the person that everyone is targeting. Oh my. What is that? A tall, dark, and Imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. This time I don't think there's a way around. I have to go through him. Nope, that's my solution too. Two devices are shield generators. The machine occupied Peter. We have to shop and destroy the generators before it rips my head off. Alright, fine. Done. Here, falter. Belabor the beast. Don't be getting so up after that. Now, let's find our man. Bernie, I think you've done friend taxi with me before. I think you've moved me around to places before. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Or dead, you know. What? What? It's me, Vicar, your grandson. Bisker? Hi, Ralker. Is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandpa. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me, neither. It ain't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralger is my witness. Huzzah. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. This should be no problem for Pieter and me, thanks to the Collegian's blessing. But for the rest of you, I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think at best I support Minago and Araven's unit. Oh, right. Oh, right. You can't swim. I am aware of that. Thank you. It's neither here nor there, given that I lack both Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. Didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. Oh, Peter, Thancred and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alfino and Viscar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Sure. All right. Oh. Yeah, there, Elise. Oh, this looks like as good a place as any. Now you're driving to the Barney Deep. Oh, Yanjay, what are you doing here? Master Alfino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease by which Fordola, a heretofore unexpected warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural presence. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. All right, thanks. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeder's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. All right, thanks. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Yep. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Under. There we go. And we found it. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Discovered a new location. Appear to have found a new place. And unless I'm just totally mistaken, this is on the correct side of the wall that I couldn't get through. Here, release. Whew, well, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which were somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests arrive, we'll be free to head toward the research facility, where Krau's blessing is being held as loudly as we'd like. Since you've been here before, would you lead the way? Of course, move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. All set, Pieter? Yeah, let's do this thing. And the gate's in the Alamedan quarter. Wait, patrol. Let them pass. I'm real savage, you sick bastard. All clear with me. Sentry, get the cover. I will deal with him. And none the wiser. Let us press on. Some of those ninja abilities that I could never quite master. Imperial soldiers dead ahead. Here we are. One more sentry. Give me a moment. Pleasant dreams. Peter, look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. Tunnels open, heavens weep. Afino, can you hear me? Bent ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Remember the reach, remember the towers, attack! Sergeants, here, sound the alarm. No time for this, put them down. I really wish it wasn't so incredibly difficult to attack them. Like, unnecessarily hard to pick enemies when you're trying to attack enemies, and to pick friends when you're trying to pick friends. It's playing on the console, I realize that, but it's very irritating. Hold on, Cryo. They're coming. There's a matron is just ahead. We know we're coming. Make ready, my friend. Who's this? I reckon you lot would come. I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Vivek siphoned to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle.
I can read your every move!
Seven health. Use that. My head for pain. We can strike now while she's weak. Won't stay down. Use the siphon again. You'll pay for that. Keep at it. We've almost had her.
I'll cut you to pieces! How could I lose?
When you sighted, engage the commander with me. Good. Help me hold off these soldiers. Understood. Leave the Tilius in your capable hands. got me.
If only you knew the power!
That's the dark side? Duty complete. Not here. Now. Not to you. You've got the evil eye.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend! Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt! He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead. Just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No. You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
It's raining. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lise, Riange, and of course you. But yes, there's still more and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Frodola's ominous words, for one. Lise has gone to deliver Frodola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her friend and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryal took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Alvinor and his men and his unit to render support as well. They have a task with securing the Aetherat, as I recall. With me, Pieta. Southwest, huh? That should be pretty close to the Aetherat. There it is. Alright, so we got all of those. Now all we need to do is get the missions done. We have attuned to the Aetherat. Now up to the Chocobo Porter. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Check the weather status. Starting about 6 p.m. is when it's supposed to start getting kind of bad today. 5 p.m. from the looks of it. Okay. Oh, Garth, Kryl. It's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetora to rejoin the main host. Arnvold, I'll have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Peter, Kryl, let us be off then. Just fast travel. There's no need to not do that. The matron smiles upon us this day with a safe return of you and your captured comrade. Such tidings are sure to raise the men's spirits.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their wall.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl. Even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims. Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she...
Wait. Have you not just described
Into
a
the whispers of Lady
manifestation of the
Alisaie's
echo?
soul.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, we should proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, Is there aught Pieter and I can do to assist with final preparations?
I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Pieter. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are the hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here.
Sure can. Emmerich, we're about ready.
That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in the darkest hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, 'tis my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance.
Hey, Connie. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Ever the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It is time then. Though this is not my theater of choice who will play our part, our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate.
"'Tis done then. Thank you, Pieter, for humoring an old bull."
Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready to await our signal.
Naught left to do but the deed itself.
Indeed. What? Is somebody awake, Smokey? You trying to tell me? Hey, that shouldn't have worked as well as it did. Okay, spell speed does nothing for me right now. I'm not actually casting any spells.
Right then. I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge to the breach.
Then we shall head to the front.
Pippin. Pippin has commanded of our artillery gates outside. Pippin has command of our artillery gates outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand.
All right. Hey there, Dorothy. What's up? Lieutenant Kroninsk, I presume? I have spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique of moving underwater as freely as a fish? Indeed. Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock who would dearly love to speak with you. All right.
You're the one who gained the favor of Lord Drillamon. Would you be so kind as to lend me your assistance? I am Parsumol, a Chirurgeon dispatched from Wiper in front. This war, no matter how well it is waged, continues to send an endless line of wounded to my station. Thus, no matter how many supplies are brought in, I continue to work through the stock at an alarming rate. I had thought to resupply myself by drawing on the resources naturally available in the region, and a renowned soldier such as you could certainly expedite the process. The Resistance fighters tell me of the gigantic frogs which inhabit the land to the south. Abaddons, I believe they're called. Would you think it possible to slay several of these creatures and bring me 4 lengths of their tendons?
Well, that was the wrong voice for that person, but whatever.
Lieutenant Krolinsk, I have a mission that requires your immediate attention. A squad I dispatched to secure a watchtower to the south of here has sent an urgent request for reinforcements. The structure seemed abandoned, according to the scouts, and I had thought the few men I sent would be sufficient for the task. It appears I was wrong. They were ambushed by a superior force. My remaining soldiers have left for other duties, and I fear the watchtower squad may not survive until the rest of our company may reach them. You may be their only hope. Pray make haste to Southwatch and rendezvous with our Resistance fighters there.
You're Peter, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer. It might be that I'm asking above my station. But I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect there will be not more than a spot of light exercise before dinner. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you could use to drag them back here, just to be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand, and then fight legend them, and they'll rip through the sack with all those spiky tails of theirs.
Sure.
Lieutenant Krolinsk. Master Dorothy said that you might be on your way. Ready to get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of the soldiers we captured during the Battle of Castromabania was concealing a map in his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders, and they immediately ordered the search of the marked area. Now the problem is the area is mostly covered in water, and we found nothing of interest up above, meaning this secret, whatever it is, must be down below. We are eager to enlist someone who has the ability to go underwater. I've circled the spot on your map, should you like to investigate. If it turns out something we can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there, though.
And the sun sets. Fortunately, my dragon can breathe underwater also. Once we've grabbed the Imperial secret, we'll just head right back. Almost greeted a specter there. Anything of interest? There's an Imperial materials case. This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say let's have a look inside. Nate's breath, this thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, these all seem to be of Garabinian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is of damn near royal quality. The bottom of the lock is not where I'd choose to keep such valuables, if it was safe to assume that they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? A Megan royal family is no more, but we should return these to their citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Lieutenant Krolinsk. Pray report to Lieutenant Dorothy, and I'll see that this crate is transported safely back to the headquarters. Let's see here. Whoops. Sorry, birdie. I flew too close to the water. I forgot that you can't fly over water. For whatever reason. Probably the same reason you can't fly high. What's up, Yabby? I need to capture him. My bad. Sturdy hemp sack, you got it. Not too gung-ho. I killed the other one. I didn't read the instructions till I'd already killed him. Kill one more frog, and it seems to be going over that way. Almost like he's caged up. And down he goes. Alright, let's see if we can get this other one done. Alright, so we've got about an hour and a half. That's what I need to do right there. What's up, Resistance Fighter? Aren't you the one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? My Relgar, they've sent us a bloody warrior of light. I've heard all the tales. I probably should tell you what happened. The tower looked empty, as we were told it would be, but we barely made it to the top of the stairs, and some thing appeared out of thin air and attacked us. Maybe several somethings. I was just flailing my axe behind me, hoping to discourage whatever it was that pushed the wounded ahead of me back down the stairwell. I suppose we'd be going up there to deal with the ambushers then. If you don't mind, I'll stand guard here and look at my comrades' injuries. Look at them or look after them? Yes. I'll have to look at them and look after them now, won't I? I mean, I guess. Goodness, this is a long trip up. Before I do this destination, I'm going to get this vista. Okay, Southwatch. A watchtower erected to guard against invaders that may emerge from the cloudy expanses to the south. In the event of a threat, a flaming arrow is loosed from the top to alert those at the city. The Guardians saw no use for it, however, and it stood empty in the years following Alamigo's fall. I see. Oh yeah, I didn't know you guys. Oh, there are several. Let me surprised. Well, it makes sense. Like I get confused about how many there were. That sounds like Dravas, that does. Didn't get a good look at him myself, but I'm glad I no longer need to. You have our thanks. A few bandages have seen my fellows right, and we should be able to finish up here. Please pass on my report to Captain Topher. And we'll grace Topher with your report. Well, that wasn't what I was trying to do. It works, so we're going to roll with it. Captain the Yubbies. Hey there, waifu. How you doing? I'm great. I'm great. Meow, says the kitty. Your dad got up and is left already. Your mom's not up yet. Welcome back, Lieutenant Krulinsk, because they're all to be found. They killed some thingies. Fortune and stolen jewelry, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we will see to it that the valuables are returned to Alamigo's coffers. Thank you, Lieutenant Krulinsk. This will go a long way in helping our nation recover from the ravages of war. And Lance. Do the Abaddons pose you any challenge? Yeah, that's all from this morning, so you can just turn it back on. Yeah, a bit. Yes, you should do quite nicely. See how rubbery the tendons are. They should stretch wide and far without snapping, making them perfect for keeping bandages in place or strapping on wooden limb replacements. We Ishgardians developed many techniques for emergency field procedures during the centuries of the Dragonsong War, though it says much of our history that we were pressed to invest in such treatments. A healer could always do what he must to save the life expiring before him. It is a calling I could not ignore. My apologies, I did not intend to delay with my ramblings. I thank you for your help. Don't worry, I've had a lot of delays with ramblings lately. It's fine. The men are no longer in danger, then, and I thank you for rushing to their aid, Lieutenant. These Darbas you encountered, no one is certain how they came about, but one theory describes them as a matter of naturally occurring golem, crystals that have spontaneously shaped themselves into monstrous forms. They appear and act as living beings, but they have no intelligence to speak of. All we know is that the Ruvas are drawn to other creatures in a relentless hunt for aether. Gurabanians have learned to loathe and fear them. They used to hire mercenaries to clear out the worst of such nightmares, but it would seem the Imperials neglected even that small task. They care not what befalls their citizens in these conquered provinces. I'll take news of this incident to my superiors and see that any potential Durva hunts are properly scouted in the future. Again, you have my thanks. Is it Latia?
Are you able to capture those yabbies for me?
Here you go.
Oh, these are some lively nippers. I bet give them in a pen before they tear their way free. It's a good thing they're ill-tempered, though. Why is that, you ask? Well, just between you and me, we're planning on using the yabbies as a secret weapon to disrupt Imperial military camps. I'd love to see the look on a Ghanaian officer's face to find one of these beauties running wild in his command tent. Oh, thank you, Peter. I was growing tired of sewing up the holes in those gigantic sacks.
Indeed. So, I captured a couple of gigantic scorpions for him, and he's like, I want to let these loose in the commander's tents. Yeah. Kitty has found something to play with.
Oh, lock sealed.
Yep. This is the Lochlands or something like that. Lots of little saltwater lakes. Pieter, off you know. Pieter, off you know. What is it you got there? I have a package to you from your father.
By the 12, this is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it, fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was it he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it. Then I'll be damned if this is the final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? I have an hour. Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle.
Vice Marshal, Imperial units approaching from the north.
Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many?
Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen.
Very dormante. Very bloody hells. And that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn, tell them to make ready.
Marshal Tarpon,
wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak are hailed from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told if they disobeyed the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue fighting or serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Though. I am loath to give the enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick.
Vice Marshal, we will.
With me, Pieter.
As fighting goes on in the background.
Can you hear the people fight? I sure can.
This is archer. This is dancing outfit. I should trade this out before I do.
About to have a fight. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. I'm totally ready. They come, Pieter.
Well, I'm looking for...
There we go. You, clear the road.
Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfino Lavelia, and I come before you with news of great import.
Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down.
Doma is free. Lord Hien's returned and driven your Jutsu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there and helped them. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos.
Lord Hien is dead, and you're a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods.
I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain.
If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they are surely false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. die this day. We shall know you for liars.
Truly, and we need not even fight.
For the House of Leveilleur! Release!
You're no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Haruko, and I will be your opponent. How about you? Until I am satisfied, we shall fight on.
Inner God, his strength far exceeds. His strength far exceeds pleasure.
Ha! You've faced a samurai Filma before, but I may yet surprise you. That all you can muster, Elsin. Not held back.
Such ferocity, it does not relent. We shall be forced to kill him.
Freaking wolf.
Yes, he's been hopping in and out of the box over and over again. He's having so much fun.
That's a kitty would.
He's definitely acting like a cat.
By this day, we shall know you for liars.
Truly. Must we prove that? Must we fight?
Release!
I am satisfied we shall fight on. Give me your all.
My God, it's far, strength far exceeds that of threat.
Faced a samurai of Doma before, but I may yet surprise you. And all you can muster, Eolzins, hold not back.
If it's not for them, we shall be forced to kill him.
to this!
Moonstone, Carbuncle, come. Stand within the Carbuncle's wards. Let's grant you strength. Good advice. Thanks there, Alphano.
What is that, kitty?
I'm so glad you finished that sentence because I was on the edge of my seat. Is that A? Is that A? This is A. I'm like, what is it? I can't see.
For the House of Leveilleur! Release!
Cats are only good at fetching when they decide they want to be good at fetching. The only reason we were able to get Squeaker to fetch is that she decided she wanted to fetch.
So it comes to this!
So be it Moonstone, Carbuncle, come. Don't even Carbuncle's wards. He can't hurt us as we're in the wards. Alphino lied. I saved a lot of stuff for that one strike that he did. I basically pulled out all the stops to survive that one attack.
Enough. You're every bit the warriors you claim to be.
Excellent. I win. So now that we've utterly destroyed you and sapped all of your fighting power, now you'll acknowledge that we didn't have to fight.
You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. And for this, I thank you.
Looks like his horses are damaged.
Yep.
Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Dolma's liberation.
We should be glad to do so. Later.
Lord Ian returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice.
It's forward, Haruko. He wished for no better death. Your mom's probably up and he's telling us.
You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you have breached the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears.
Excellent. Thank you. When our war is ended, I will be certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma.
Such a curious thing, destiny. To see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we will not keep you. Your day is not yet done.
Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Excellent. It is nearly time we free Alamigo. Yes, a big. Yep, big cadre of black mages.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
And kicked his butt.
They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Indeed. Right, here we have some magic
We
attacks.
nearly had it!
Thank you, Lord Hia.
Is that...
Indeed.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Hien!
Oh, yeah.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
We have taken down the door.
We're through. The way is clear.
But that is an impressive victory against the powers of Magitech. The Empire is invincible, so every victory is a big victory.
Impeccable timing, those Germans. Come, comrades. The enemy gate is down. Forward!
At long last, the end is in sight.
The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Pieter, off you know. May I ask you to be part of the first charge?
'Twould be an honor.
I will join them, but as another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin.
I don't suppose we could come along too. Lys, Arnvald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Pieter, to bring Xenos to account for everyone.
I am Alamigan too, if in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be.
It's good weather for liberation. Let us sally forth then. Together, we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Quest accepted.
Accepted the quest, kitty.
Alamigo is now accessible. This is going to be pretty dang close to the end of main plot for Stormblood. Yeah, but then I realized this is not something he would do at all. Yep. Okay. Screw it, let's go. You're up by me, Alamigo. Huh, it's not as rainy as it was earlier. The weather cleared up.
It was a dark and stormy night. I mean, daytime. And it's sunny.
Lys will be my dance partner. Something smells good. What smells good? Nothing should be smelling good.
Leave it
What?
to me.
No, I've moved. no onion. I never did get to try that last night, so I'm looking forward to that for lunch. I'm probably just anticipating lunch. That's probably what it is. So I have very loud music playing in my ear. What? Yes, it is. Very nice. It was her sister's. Battle effects in your ears. Do I need to adjust sound? I'll do that sometime after this battle, I fear. Oh, a little loud starting the stream. It is pretty loud. Sorry about that. We're trying to liberate people. We're not very good at being quiet while we do it. So in-game volume wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay, we will work on that when I have a moment. Part of the problem is I don't know. A trial coming up? I might. The short answer is I don't know. So maybe, which isn't the most useful answer, I realize.
Down with you!
Could have had you join in this one if I had realized you were still around. Oh, just woke up? Oh, fair. Yeah, this one kind of snuck up on me. I try to do everything else along the way. Oh, there. No, it's not that one. There it is. Try to slow play the duties as much as I can. Went to bed at 2 a.m. Was not going to get up at 4 a.m. for your stream. That's totally forgivable. Well, I mean, you live far enough away. I almost only expect you in the afternoon streams when I can make them. So Sunday mornings, I appreciate when you can make them, but I totally understand that that's a special thing. It's not something that happens all the time. Great old Alaska. Yep.
This one's for you, Ada.
Away with you.
peace.
Man, this thing looks familiar, doesn't it? Didn't I see you in Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yeah. Yeah, I just walk through stuff and turns me, I know. It's like the floor is lava. I walk across the floor. And I did it again. Something else pretty useful. He said, meow. I have important meow business to discuss. Have you heard about my Lord and Savior Meow? Yay. I may now enter the royal palace. So, when we beat the skulls of Alamigo, the leader was like, you think you've won, but you just doomed Alamigo. He hunted to you and you came. You're easy prey for him.
Try this!
Yep. You know the skulls? They were the Alamegans that were serving the Empire. Yep.
Leave it to me!
Right. But from their point of view, they thought that they were lessening the punishment that would come from the Empire. Right.
Leave it to me!
And Lisa like punched her in the face, and she's like, I swear to you, you will see a free amigo. And the girl was like, may I live 1,000 years so that it may be so. She basically felt like the Empire is unbeatable, as it is now. But she still wants to win. Still wants Alamigo to win. Yep. Lisa was telling me to move and I didn't see it until too late. And Arenvald was like, watch out, there's artillery. I didn't see that either.
So yes, they gave me 2 warnings. I saw neither one. And thus, I died horrifically. Nope, blown up by the artillery. I was doing fine with the dogs. I just needed to move. Because the artillery blew the dogs away. Yeah, the dogs were actually not a problem. Yeah, the artillery is going to take care of the dogs. But I actually could have taken care of the dogs myself if I'd been given enough time. So the Dancer actually happens to be pretty good at AoE attacks. Okay, eliminate all obstacles. Thank you, I didn't see it. I also do it myself. Thank you. And I got him. Yep. Okay.
Try this! Share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success.
Pulled my soul out of my body. What happens when you get your soul extracted? Yeah, what did it used to be?
bully!
Take this!
Magic hand would bully your soul. It's actually funny. Chamber is no longer sealed. She can almost levitate when she's fighting. Yeah. My limit break. It's useful to have limit break available. You just saw it. Oh, I can't actually change clothes during combat. What? That's ridiculous. Yes.
Leave it to me!
You can't put this on. You're fighting something. Like, it's okay. I'll just quickly take this shirt off. It's no, fight. Okay, fine. Got it? Okay. Now. I should be able to change clothes anywhere in the middle of the grocery store. Exactly. I thought this was America. It's not America. This is Eorzea. I thought this was Eorzea. What does that have to do with anything? What are you even saying? I just find this very oppressive. Oh, I can't wear that. Here. Put that up. You fooled me into thinking that's something I do. Oh, you know what? Forget you people. You can't wear this. Alright, stand to make these things go boom. Thank you for your help, everyone. Alright. Really are.
The Dancer's just very good at AoE and not very good at any kind of targeted anything. I'm being attacked by giant lightsaber-wielding creatures. They're telling me to use the Force. I don't think I should believe them. Like, use Force, Luke. Hey there, Xenos. You should probably put your helmet on. We're going to cut your hair. He's got his Gatling sword there. Oh, it's past the door. He just got a little confused. Yep. And look, he's the same level he was at before when we fought him and we weren't allowed to correctly level. Dang it. The wrong button. Epic music going. Thank you. Appreciate it. But I'm too busy doing the correct actions at the correct times.
Leave it to me.
Yep. It's obnoxious not being able to hurt him earlier, huh? Cool. So you see the X? So I did a limit break again, is what I was trying to tell you.
Show me your... Yes! Yes! Just so. my pride.
Okay, so you see that you see that orange X? It says limit break.
Yes, yes! Just be the strength.
Yep.
The power to transcend.
This one's for
Yep.
you, Ada.
We might actually beat this fellow. Famous last word. Got him! He's dead. Take that, you bedazzled jerk. Yeah, 30 yellow. We got a predator key, we got scouting, got crimson loss. Even though I wish I had your silky hair. Actually, how do you do that? It's very lovely. I've been meaning to ask you about that. Alright. I have a Magitek Predator mount now. Alright, let's get out of here. Anything else before I leave? No, alright, let's get out of here. I can now summon the Magitek Predator mount.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Please don't tell me this isn't even your final form.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt.
Please don't use that analogy again, it's awful.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep.
What are you talking about, sir?
Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
I think you've confused me with another rabbit.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Indeed, we do dance. Yes, thank you for noticing my thing I do.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Should be looking for the rabbit from Monty Python's Quest for the Holy Grail. Exactly. That's the rabbit you want for what you're describing, sir. Oh boy, a one-on-one battle. This is not going to go well for me at all. Carbonog. I don't even know if there's an actual name for it. Wow. Okay, then. I did not either.
Welcome, to the royal menagerie.
Thanks, Google. Indeed.
The King
And thank
of
you,
Ruin
MT, for
built this
sharing.
place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
Yes, well, you do like things that like to go for the jugular.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
Looks like another dragon.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
What are you even talking about, sir?
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Online can join for the trial? Cool, yes, definitely want to do that. I would kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
What are you talking about,
I speak
sir?
of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. And oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Yes, that is the Kubrick stare that Donald Trump did at his arrest. But yes, that is a pretty intimidating, unhinged look.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
Yeah, I think that's unlikely.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
You sure like hearing yourself talk.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Yep, a being of pure violence.
The gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
I believe he used Magitech to steal the echo from our friend. You missed a little bit. He captured a friend of ours and did experiments on her.
Oh no! Did you rescue her?
An ending to mark a new beginning.
The Royal Menagerie is now accessible. Alright. I can finally have you join. Empty. I'll first put the echo into Fodola. Ah, okay. Let's see here. Well, let's just go to the menagerie. Let's just do this way. Right. He put the echo into Fordola, and then he took the echo and put it into himself. Okay, so average wait, 6 minutes. Let's try to do this mission. We'll probably struggle a little bit, but that's okay. Yep. This is the Royal Palace of Alamigo. It's weird. It was light inside there, but then we left and it was dark. It's nighttime. Yep. Luck apparently is dried up a whole lot. That's a dock that is collapsed on dry land. There are a lot of salt piles around. There is a salt, like a salt mining area. Trying to find the salt mining area. Let me show it to you. So one of the people that was watching my stream earlier was telling me that this place used to be the single most obnoxious place to gather all the aetheryte crystals. He had to find 8 aetheryte currents and in order to fly here. And they were in really obnoxious place. You had to platform, jump to get, and stuff like that. It was the worst. And thankfully, it's not like that anymore.
And thankfully, it's not like that anymore?
Nope.
It got strict.
Yep. One of their patches, they were like, you know what? Nobody actually likes doing this. They stopped doing that. They put the aetheryte currents in much more accessible places. According to this person. I don't even know if it's true. But I tend to believe people when they tell me anything at all. They are full bads. Yes. You might even call them bad fools, but I don't. So I'm just wandering around. Trying to make it so I can start La Duty. Have 7 minutes left. I can go a little bit over. Because obviously we want to do the duty first. I just drowned my horse. How to be a good horse rider. Step 1, don't drown your horse if you can help it. You can dive in the water. Yeah, I did that earlier. I wasn't actually trying to go into the water. I just kind of did. Where I was heading was up here. I'm climbing the stairway to heaven. in there. Hey, we'll enjoy the view. Oh, sorry. It wasn't what I was supposed to do there. Prayer. The divine audience. The magnificent altar fashioned in the form of a stairway extending high above Loch Silt, at the top of which worshippers may come face to face with the statue of the destroyer. Formerly a place of piety, it earned a bloody reputation when the mad king Theodoric took to using it as an execution site.
Oh, the statue has been cut down, so you can't come face to face with it anymore.
That's correct. Well, look. I have empty. Paladin. Yep. No, leave me alone, Fullbat. I'm not trying to fight you right now. I know they want to fight. I don't want to fight, though. It's not always about what the Fullbat wants. Actually, what's this over here? Hey, I got some lightning crystals. Thank you. Oh, you want to fight? I can fight. Let's fight. What happened? Oh yeah, the kicking up. Kick up the ground around them. Yeah, let's go. Real menagerie thing. This will be the last thing I can do today. Anyway, break for lunch. Yep. Garabania, the Royal Menagerie. Alright. Time to slay the icon. a healing field. Yeah. That's someone had a healing field up. Yep. I guess wrong. Like, is it over here? No? How about here? No? Not here either? Oh, okay. That's great. Cool. Thank you. Active time maneuver. Ready. Oh wow. Quick time event. Okay. This is where the fun begins. It does have a feel. And see, after that one fate where I ruined it because I used oh, what's it called? The limit break. I'm scared to do limit break. Something important here for limit break? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm like, what's happening? I don't know. Try to survive. You have no chance to survive. I guess I'll just nuke myself. Did we win? The need for tank LB is very rare. Go team. That's kind of awesome, actually. Duty complete. Alright. Let's do victory celebration. Great. Make us so much fear help. Hey, I got a player commendation. Awesome. First chance I get, I am stopping and saving, and we will get the rest either tomorrow, if there's no school and I have power and internet, or next Sunday.
Hopefully we do have power.
Are you all right?
Yeah, we'll see. I have an ice storm predicted, so it's likely things are going to go very badly. Enjoying yourself, sir?
Oh, if you become one with that Shinryu, okay.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
I hope you
And yet,
Indeed.
there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. You jerk.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
Yep, you're a jerk.
Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time.
Indeed.
So clear, so vivid, so real.
Now that he can actually
So
feel
real.
something, probably.
That explains the giant pimple on his forehead.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Did there not live after this? What in the world?
I guess not. Very complex guy, indeed. They have not been shy about the Hamilton references in this either.
Where is he?
Well, he's right over there. His head, however, is over
He's
there.
dead. By his own hand.
Yeah, not familiar. My first friend, my enemy is a line from the very end of that play, like the next to last scene of that play.
Then justice has been done.
No, not really. He died full of joy.
No. There's no
That-
justice in that
That's what Lisa's saying.
rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
Right?
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Oh, okay, but could we burn the body or something? Because I don't trust this guy at all.
Stand tall, Lise. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Yeah, but we need to double tap. Just gotta make sure that he's really dead.
Yeah, but make sure he can't come back. For all he knows, he was ascending to a different plane.
Yep, this wasn't even his final form. How do I'll use zombie rules with this guy.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Finally has a pair of hands.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you had a zombie except Manderville, and all of those people from the enemy of Ul'dah. Like Ul'dah was a sister to another city that had like a zombification curse, and there have been several zombies in this story already. Oh yes, good music. So right now the music that plays in the menu screen is playing. So one of the other people watching the stream was like, she really looks like a leader now. It's like, yep, it's amazing what pants can do. You put on pants and suddenly people start respecting you.
Yes.
Plus, those are really fancy pants.
Yes, those are very, very good.
Indeed. Yeah, my wife's over here saying they were actually just underwear. They weren't even proper booty shorts. Do you hear the people sing? Note yourselves to be respected, wear pants. It's actually good advice.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
I do enjoy the ending.
I missed some music.
Sorry, dear.
Oh, it's okay.
We have more music, though.
Yeah.
Hey, we have ending credits, so we can hang out for another 30 minutes while we wait for this.
But what is freedom, really?
That's a lot of people for one person. Of course, I know it's localization.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them.
She used to be super powered by the
But
Echo.
in the
Indeed,
end,
she did.
we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom.
Yep.
I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
The end of the entire game. The end. Nothing after this. Certainly not the entire thing I was looking forward
The
to.
end of the imperial province of Alamigo and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
And we're just going to enjoy great music for the next little bit. So part of my rules for streaming, I always want to make sure that I stream the credits of any game that I play. You can have your computer back, honey. You don't have to. Oh, good music. Orange, played by Ken. He's just Ken. No. I want to watch this whole thing. No. We're not skipping anything. Ken. Exactly. Anywhere else he'd be up there.
Another person played by Ken.
Indeed. East. I don't remember East. Is that bad? Oh man, light freezing rain today too. Forecast keeps getting earlier and earlier. The best chance of rain is after 4 o'clock today. Estinian! Yeah, Estinian's good stuff. Everyone loves Estinian. So, at least via main quest, I did enjoy the music of Heavensward more. I did enjoy fighting dragons more than freeing Alamigo, as terrible as that is. Eight Man has some pretty good music. Cool. How is she? We haven't really done much with her in a while. She's off doing her own thing. Yeah, she hasn't fully recovered yet. Yeah, it turns out all we needed to beat that one guy was to be on the same level. In fact, he kept sinking us down like 7 levels below him was what was hurting us.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2/10 of an inch of freezing. Yeah, that's actually not good. And winds at 35 miles per hour. Yeah, we might have no power. Yep. So, good news is that lady is dead. That's what really good news is. Oh my gosh, she was so obnoxious. I mean, sure, the Emperor was like a jerk and whatever, and was like murdering people just for fun, but like, that lady was just so horrible. And I was like, no, really, she's a good person, because like she had a bad childhood or whatever. It's like, no, sorry. No more dimey mommy, exactly. And then suddenly everyone learned how to fly in the water. It's not actually flying, it's swimming, but it's okay. Yes, the booty underwear. Let's talk about what's really wrong with this lady. She kept promoting smoking. She was like, oh man, this is such a good drag. And she'd smoke, and she's like, this is the best. She's clearly a bad influence for the young people. You know that and torturing people. Both of those. Ugh, such bad influences. Of course, she's doing the red mage thing. I've tried to get some red mage stuff with Pietro, and I can't get into red mage. Maybe it was you. Someone's telling me that red mage is like the absolute best thing for the big party fights, like the PvP. And I was like, okay, probably. Just never really got into it. Red Mage is the beginner class to caster. Okay. Hello. Yay! Very mobile compared to SM Summoner and Black Mage. Yeah. Oh, apparently you needed to sleep. That's cool, though, getting to go through this and finish this up. I did not think I was going to finish this today. That poor man needs to realize that the whole strength of being an archer is not being in front of the infantry. don't want to talk too badly about Stormblood, but the writing could have been better. I feel like it was the same story twice. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Well, from what I've heard, it's the weakest of the expansions, and still impactful. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. Well, being free. Mm-hmm. Freedom from oppression, you know. It's good stuff. But yeah, the next couple months will be me, getting through the update content for this, and then getting to what I'm really wanting to get to, which is Shadowbringers. Smokey loves you. Oh yeah, he's a sweetie kitty. I love Japan, would like to visit. I got over the Japan aesthetics. Yeah. There's some very nice Japanese aesthetics, though. It's very close to the opening of the USSR national anthem.
Oh my goodness, what?
The opening, the Alamigan national anthem.
Oh, yeah,
it starts very much like the Russian national anthem, the USSR national anthem. And I debate about which one was better, Shadowbringer or Endwalker. I believe Endwalker's better. Well, I don't know. You know, again, Shadowbringer was what brought me to the game. Because Matsuno's involvement in the writing. But I know pretty much nothing about Shadowbringer or Endwalker. I know that there's Viera involved in Shadowbringer somehow. That's what I know about Shadowbringer. Both are great, fantastic. And I know that Endwalker apparently takes place on the moon to some extent because of the moon! Right, exactly. Estinian! His one appearance in this. All Hrothgars and Viera are dead because they can't wear helmets. It's true. It's unfortunate, because if they could just wear the helmets, they'd be fine. We got the crazy eyes. Hello, I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Oh yeah, that... I wonder if he did ascend to a different plane.
Who even knows? Like I said, double tap somebody that crazy. I've played too many Final Fantasies. I'm like, oh, we haven't even faced his final form yet. Squeenix, North America. So what is the purpose of streaming with Noel? I see it as a public voice channel, and I see you guys streaming it in occasionally. So I have I have a friend Noel, and we hang out in the Streaming with Noel channel. And I used to this entire channel, all my streaming started with me streaming stuff with Noel. I would stream through. I just stream stuff through Twitch, and you know, a lot of that archives of that are still on my YouTube channel. But occasionally we'll just go hang out, and he'll stream some Final Fantasy XIV because I've gotten him into it as well. Yep. And so occasionally he'll stream Final Fantasy XIV, or sometimes I will stream some show or other that I want to show him. It's all very low quality because I'm not trying to, like, you know, stream something for replacement for, like, watching a show. I'm thinking about starting a voice channel that's just for Final Fantasy streaming on my Discord, because a lot of my friends have wanted to do that. I have 2 friends now that I've gotten onto Final Fantasy XIV, and so I'm thinking about just making a fun. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to make a new channel for voice with Final Fantasy XIV, because there've just been so many people that have done that. But yeah, that's basically what we use that for. It's just so we can hang out. And you're more than welcome to come hang out whenever we're hanging out if you notice if we're in there. We currently been watching some Star Trek, so like old Star Trek, Deep Space Nine. You've never seen Deep Space Nine, and just kind of going through Star Trek chronologically. What is it, kitty? Smokey says hello. But yeah, that's what we use Streaming with Noel for. Lack of structure and restriction areas for your Discord. Yep. Not a lot of structure in there. That's correct. Well, I haven't got any kind of boosts or anything like that. It is a very rudimentary Discord. Any boosts for the stuff you're thinking about? It's entirely possible that I don't know what you're thinking about then. Fair. This is the second set of credits. So sorry. This is the end of main plot first time.
First time, so first set of credits. Okay, yep. Thank you, MP.
Yeah, because there's credits at the end of the additions, the updates. Another set just before the next expansion. Right.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Sorry, when you asked first set of credits, my thought was, well, they have the credits that play whenever they're doing cutscenes and stuff and pictures, and then there's the credits that play whenever it's just black screen. So this is the black screen section of this credits. But you were asking, is this the credits that come after the main plot, or is the credits right before the next expansion? That's what you were asking.
You still have a long way to go before you even finish this expansion.
That is correct. That is correct. Yep. I think with your suggestion, I'll go ahead and change the streaming with Noel to just people who know Noel. Well, I've got it anyway. It's set up for Noel so that it's not something that everyone is. I don't remember why I made that channel, actually. I think I just had. I'm trying to remember why I actually had that channel. I had that channel for a reason. There was a reason I had it. And I'm making it so not everyone can see it and stuff. There's a stream with Noel hosting and you joining them. Right. Well, again, sometimes I stream and Noel watches, and sometimes Noel streams and I watch. It's basically it's a place for us to share. Get to watch each other do whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just talking with whatever we're watching. We watch a lot of football, oddly enough. Special role to view the voice channel. I don't know that I'm able to give roles. I think that's something I have to. Like I already made the channel where it's like he can see and do that. Have all the power. No one can mess with you, the creator. Well, what I'm saying is I don't think there are any roles in my channel at all. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Very small. Yes, it is. And it's not terribly old either. You're 22. Really? Is it that old? Really? Doesn't feel like it's that old. See, that's... Yep, I did create it. Just 2 years old. Hooray! Anniversary in 9 days. Yay! My Discord channel is 2 years old in 9 days.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which is a lot older than I thought it was. Part of the problem is I don't get to stream very much. I don't get to stream as much as I'd like. Basically once a week, most of the time. Excellent. I guess that's a group of some kind. The primals. It's like, okay, sure. Primals have been a covers Final Fantasy XIV songs. Okay, well, there you go. Typically perform at FanFest. Nice. I named that. So congratulations, MT. You're now an admin on my on my Discord because you know what you're doing and I don't. The official band of Miyasoshi Soken. Nice. Oh no.
You have the power.
Yes, exactly. Because you notice these things. All right. So as soon as we get to where we stop having cutscenes, I'll be stopping for today. This is the Royal Palace of Alamigo. Yep.
Oh, it's Estinian.
It is Estinian.
Well. What a fine mess we've made.
Just 44 minutes. It's not bad. You know.
Oh.
I see.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Stabby stabs.
Still, better safe than sorry.
There we go.
And that's how you do it. Right?
Oh my goodness.
Well done, Estinian.
There ends your hateful legacy.
The end. And everyone lived happily ever after them. Doubt. Is there a doubt button? Where's the doubt button? He was fine all along. He was faking it. It's over. Exactly. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods. Oops, sorry, wrong. But this is the original guy still. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Compression. Resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? Well, who is he? Is it the Phantom of the Opera? Is it his son? We don't know.
He removed his mask?
Yep, removed his mask, and the guy's like, how dare you? Cliffhanger. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag cliffhanger.
Who is it?
We shall see. Indeed, someone he did recognize. All right. Well, that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful day if I don't see you again. Have a good one. Until either tomorrow, if I still have power and internet and no school, which is looking very likely at this point, or next Sunday. See you then.